had to take a little break. Oh my god, I'm listening to you know, listen to Lock the Bounty Hunter. And this one girl was complaining about rain. Rain. Fucking rain. She wanted to rent. Why do men need umbrellas? The rain's not going to hurt them too much.
Should be easy.
And it's like, huh? I was like, what? What? Rain's not gonna hurt them too much. Like, men getting wet is kind of hot. It's like in the movie. Or women like brainwashed by what they read and what they see in movies? Do they really think men are supposed to act like this? Be hot, six-pack, you know, okay. Well, if you want to do movie logic, where's your big tits at? You got A cups and want D cups on you. Don't like movie logic now. I want you to be skinnier with a fatter ass. Is that easier for you to get than a man to get a full-fledged six-pack with pecs and shoulders? Gotta work out a lot more muscles than that fucking ass of yours. Right? The girls just work out their butt. Their abs automatically come in because your ass is right there. You want to get fucking mad at everybody else. I'm not saying this girl was a bad looking girl. No, she's good looking that, but she's pretty, not but like, you ain't gonna say that to that man. I mean, I'll tell you to fuck off, but yeah. Oh, is that a man? If a woman says something that's completely fucking stupid, that makes no logical fucking sense at all, just stop talking to him. That's why they have people on the internet like me and like a lot of us others are always talking about feminism and, you know, not all women are like this, but a lot of women do have this case of like, they have what you call icks or problems. I call them problems with like very low solutions because, well, they're just fucking stupid. But supposedly, I don't even know anymore. I think we were just fucking dumb. Like, they just make up more and more shit. When girls collaborate together and like a woman doesn't like something, they will torment other women 100%. And it's sad. There's a lot of good fucking women out there that get fucking tormented a lot because they're trying to be good wives. And they go on the internet and they talk about shit. And you got these crazy ass women and they're just full of fucking retards. And they're all like, complain. Like, where's your man at? Hey, you have a man. No, you don't. I'm like, none of you have me. You got cats? You got kitty cats and dogs. And look at cats. Like, because cats are just as bad as you are. They'll betray you in a fucking moment's notice. You know, like cats are just like women. Human women. When I say human women. Almost exactly the same. When they want attention, they'll gravitate towards it and get a little bit of attention there. And then when the tension's done, it could be for like maybe like a couple minutes, maybe for 10 minutes. But they only do it because of jealousy. I don't know. My ex-cat was just like that. Every time I'd be hanging out with her, her cat would be all over her. As soon as I would leave, her cat would only want a little bit of attention and she'd go off and fuck off. Or when she wants something, wants food and that, and I guess all animals do that kind of shit, but it was just funny though, because it's like, Huh. Is this how life is? Or like, damn. I'm like, that's kind of messed up. I listen to all these women talk about X and all this stuff, and man, there's just so much random garbage shit. And I could never understood it. Or never understand it. I guess to me, it's just so fucking stupid. It goes all over the place. Let's listen to more of the shows you know what Unsuccessful. Cool with that, yeah? But you're not a woman.
We can do this! Barely even a warm-up.
This'll be easy. They play a little fast.
Don't get too cocky! Don't get
This looks easy.
take care of that!
Know your place.
No, that's because you're just not a woman. What the fuck, bitch? Because you're just stupid. Right there, just telling me you're trying way too hard. I've been noticing that myself. A lot of women in their fucking early 20s and shit, they don't worry about fucking, like trying to find a man super quick. They worry about being successful. I say, well, if you worry about being successful, then you can't worry about being with the man because men take time to be with. And like getting a part-time job and shit, cool, you can work, you know, you can get a full-time normal job in that. And making, you know, money on the side and that while you're still living with your friends and shit, or with your, you say you live with your parents still and that, you're trying to like save up money and shit. So you can make life better for yourself or whatever not. And then you want to sit there and be like, okay, that's cool, you know, that's what you do. But if you're going to sit there and like say, okay, I'm going to go to college and that, I'm going to get all this brainwashing mixed fucking shit in my head, which tends to happen in college. Because people follow really stupid, strict fucking rules in college. And then you fucking wonder why your brain fucking dead. Because you'll get a lot of these masculine women teach you all like, oh, I just divorced my husband because he wasn't this and he wasn't that. I'm like, what? Well, what were you doing? Well, were you not doing this? Were you not doing that? Were you not, cooking for him? Were you not cleaning for him? Were you not adapting your mind to him? Were you just sitting there just complaining because, you make fucking $5 more than he does? I mean, is there anything that you want to say to just that? Or you just want to just make up random shit and try to act like it's okay for you to just be a bitch? Being serious. They got random ass shit. You have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. You're just talking. That's how I think about it. Like, I tried it with the woman. I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, oh, fuck this shit. All I did was lose money and maybe get a little bit of a fucking tension. Maybe see a couple boobs here and there, grab a little bit of ass and that, but that's fucking for free. And that's what women think, that's what a woman has to be, is saying, hey,
This'll be easy.
if I do cook and clean for you, then it's like, oh, you only do it for a brief moment, and then you stop doing that because you want me to do all this other stuff. To do what? What the fuck do you want me to do? I always want to ask, like, what do these women want guys to do? It's like, you want me to, like, hey, get married to you because you cooked me fucking 3 meals?
Easy.
What do you want me to do? You want me to sit there and be like, oh, hey, buy you a bunch of shit, spend all my fucking net worth on you, and do all this crap and that? I mean, serious. Fuck no. Cause when I stopped spending money on my exes, to say, there was a huge shift. I told him, like, it's like, I can't be spending any more money on you because I need to start saving again. And that was literally like a couple weeks before I lost my fucking job. And I was just like, oh fuck, I didn't even have enough fucking time to save up anything. I saved up a little bit. But I was just like, well fuck, I only had like a week or so of extra pay. So I bought some, stuff and all something. I was like, yeah, I'm like, fuck that shit, dude. Because money's good. Money's only good when you have a lot of it, and if you have, like, a continuous flow of it. That's why I hate that I lost my job. I would already got paid again. I already had another, like, probably like $500 or $600 in my bank right now. But unfortunately I fucking don't because of the cocksuckers that are, zipped. They're fucking terrible organization. I can't say terrible organization. The people that they hire aren't the fucking best. That's how it is. Whoever is a CEO or whoever's the fucking people that are higher up than that,
Pushover is
they're just in it for a fucking paycheck. If they are actually trying to do good, but when you're a CEO of one company, you're a CEO of a bunch of other companies. You just make a couple $1 million here and there, and you're all like, okay, well, we're gonna give you a pay in that because they're all friends with each other and that. They all fucking know each other. Their resume is like CEO of this, CEO of that, CEO of this. Even if they fail the company, they're still gonna hire them because they need people. What's so funny is they actually hired a legitimately, like, a person that was actually just a legitimate middle-class person that into a high-ass position like that. I'm sure eventually he'll get corrupted after a while in that, unless he has a really strong mind. If he actually came in there, he'd actually do the right thing to make the company more money. But since people are greedy and stubborn and they want a lot of money in that, they'll give everybody else a shit ton of money in that. They're like, well, why do I have to raise their money up in that? And it's like, well, it's by law now. You have to raise the money up because it's by law. That's why some people don't fucking like certain organizations that, because like, why don't you give your people raises? Well, why should I have to? You know, blah blah blah. Because you can get a bonus. That's what I tell everybody. Like honestly, if I was a GM and I got like a $1,200 to $1,500,000 fucking bonus, you know, I'd be like, okay. What would I do with it? Keep it to myself or give it to the crewmates? I give it to the people. That's what I said if I was a GM of a damn car wash. What's what I told the GM, like, if you make a $700-800 fucking bonus, why don't you give us a couple $100 for working? The bonus is for everybody. It's a universal bonus. But he never did that. He kept it to his fucking self.
Should be easy. We can do this.
And I guess you overheard me talking in general about it. Probably it was on my stream and shit. And then he like came out of nowhere and started talking like, yeah, you should. Cause you don't need all that money. You're so fucking greedy. Like, how greedy are you? Do you really need that? You blow it on stupid shit. If you have to buy something, buy food, or you're like surviving, you need bills to be paid, that's cool. No, your survival comes first. But if you're sitting there because you want to buy a brand new car and then you're blowing money on stupid ass shit just to show off in front of people that act like you got status, the status age is so fucking stupid. People like your status this, status that, blowjob this and blowjob that. It's always about status and fucking having
Pushovers.
OnlyFans and popularity and that, you know, give me more subscribers and that, you know. I'll fucking suck cock to get me more money in that, blah, 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 blah. Jeez, man, that's like constant status fucking. If the status was a woman, she'd be loose like a hollow out fucking tree trunk. There'd be nothing but a whoo going through that bitch.
Pushovers.
That's just the way people act. Can't, you know, can't just be a fucking, you know, living your means. If you want a little bit of luxury, get a little luxury. That's always the broke motherfuckers. It's always people with credit cards. No rich man has a credit card. If they do, it's because they use it to make money off of it. Like, I don't even have a fucking credit. Credit's fucking stupid. I mean, I get it. Go, you need credit. Like, well, if shit wasn't so expensive, I'd be able to just save up money and buy myself something.
No problem.
Doesn't look too strong. Go! How's this?
I've done it.
Still fight.
But yeah, it just gets so stupid.
Okay.
I get it, like, people just like to have numbers in that because they feel like it makes them, like, stronger. But, like, when I look at it, true strength comes from the discipline and the just, like, how mentally and physically you are and spiritually you are. Like, at least that's how I look at it. Because a lot of people, like, they don't grasp that. They're like, money crazy is they can just make a couple more dollars an hour and that. And they'll be like, oh man, life's a lot better now. Like, you really think life's a lot better now because you make like $2 more an hour? Does it help? Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna lie about that, you know. So I'm gonna make slightly more money. I'm making 50 cents more than I did just being a normal worker. Am I gonna make 16 or 16.50 or 17? I have no idea. All I know is she said I'm getting, you know, once I get promoted now, I'll get the rest of my raise. So I guess it's gonna be 16. I guess you boost me up into that category right away. Just like, okay, well, might as well give them that.
Got it.
Because like my job, they seriously need more cock and ball managers. I say that being as nice as I can.
This'll be easy.
You know, like. And I'm sure they're gonna be happy knowing that I'm fucking gonna be there to support them, because I'm sure there's a lot of headaches they can't deal with because they're not men.
I foresee no problems.
Dealing with women is hard as fuck as a woman. Dealing with a woman as a man is a lot easier, because then you could just be an asshole to a certain extent, or be ruling, use the rules and regulations. I mean, there's multiple times, you know,
Pushovers.
no, I got massively disrespected at fucking at Zip. A lot of it came down to because I believe my GM was talking a bunch of shit behind my back, which I'm sure that he probably did a little bit here and there. Because I heard him say some stuff when he was fucking drunk. The fuck? What's that motherfucker? But also, there's a lot of drama going on. Go this way. Okay. Let's listen to more of this shit. Need more rambling too much.
This'll be easy.
Ha 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 ha! Gender studies Greece.
No friends or a house, then why do you feel the need to go online and proclaim to the world while
younger, I tried to fill that void with people, famous things, you name it. I drank my way through my fucking teens just to fill something, when in actuality it was because I was here on a higher path. And every time that I dropped...
Oh, here on a higher path? Girl, here's this.
Should be easy. It doesn't look too strong.
I filled myself up with alcohol because I didn't know what to do with my life. I smoked too much weed, I fucked all these other... It's called reading the Bible, darling. Like, literally, Jesus specifically tells us all the stuff that you do in this world will not fill your void. The only way to fill it is with me and the Holy Spirit and the Father. True happiness doesn't come down to what you get in life. True happiness comes down with Christ alone. He is your only way to true, actual happiness. People think happiness is just a dopamine mirage. Happiness is just a given thing that's always around you. It never goes away when you believe in Jesus. That's it. When you have all your faith goes into Jesus and the Father, your whole life changes. You don't look at the world as the same way as you were. You won't feel the same way. Because your mind adapts so easily. That's hard for you to feel the same about something.
Should be easy.
Like me playing this game. I played this game and beat it twice. But I played this game, you look at all my saves. I probably played this game probably like 30 fucking times in the last like couple years. Nice. And that's what it is. I can play Doom Eternal, fun ass game. I can play Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, all these games I love to play in general. I mean, the only thing I really actually do enjoy is lifting weights, because it actually makes you feel something. Not going on relationship dates with women and that, because I really don't give a fuck. Maybe find a group of cool ass guy friends who are just like, yeah, screw these women and that, let's just play fucking video games and have fun talking about random shit. Have philosophy talk with people, which is my #1 thing I love to fucking do. Just random shit to talk about. Like, oh, let's figure out the unknown. Are there such thing as demons? Yes. Are they in our reality? You know, in so much respect, yes. I've seen them with my own fucking eyes. Yeah. Shit's fucking real. I've seen a flying demon before. No shitting you. It's fucking freaky. It always happens at nighttime. Just a proof that God and, you know, Jesus and the Holy Spirit, all that shit's real. All of it's real. Despite the fact that I don't, you know, I do sin, but I surely try not to sin as much. I don't say the GD, bro. I haven't said the GD word probably in like multiple months. I might say holy, you know, poop or holy crap, you know, or use the H word in that. But like, I see what I mean. I don't want to say it. Sometimes I slip it when I'm not paying attention, but then I change it. I say, oh no, holy crap. Holy poop. Holy shnikes. You know, I catch myself with it. Because this stuff's true. I seen 2 demons. 2 demons. I seen one flying. It was like, it looked like a gargoyle. It had wings. It had demon wings. It had kind of like a gargoyle look. Like it looked like it was like his hands were like this. He had like bent legs and that. Kind of like a... It looked like kind of like bird legs and that, but he had like feet and shit. Like little talon feet and that. Basically looked like bird legs. I mean, he wasn't that big, but he was rather, you know, high up. He probably maybe like 50. It wasn't super high up, but it was high enough for me to notice it. And I saw his little tail. I'm like, oh, yep, definitely. That was a demon. What kind of demon? I don't know. It could have been just, you know, something. Plain as fucking day. It was like a full fucking moon. Plain as day. I saw just the shadow of it. Saw it just flying across. I watched it until it just kind of just like drifted off. I'm like, yeah, the only thing I ever see, like, it was late night, is maybe like fruit bats. The fruit bats are really small. This shit's real. Heaven's real. Hell's real. Angels are real. Demons are real. How we have perspective what demons are. Well, demons are a manifestation of our minds, honestly. Just like, you know, with God, and that God manifests in many different ways towards us. You know, he doesn't manifest just, you know, being a holy person that's like, ooh. No, he manifests in many different things, because spirits can take over. You know, they can do specific things. That's it. The reason why a lot of people don't see demons in that, well, because they're not prone to the Holy Spirit. They don't understand it because the Holy Spirit, they haven't got it yet, or it's hidden inside their mind. They haven't projected out because they're too busy dealing with all the negativity of the world, and they don't know how to deal with it. They don't know how to push it out to just let the Holy Spirit in. That shit's fucking real. People don't want to think that. No, someone doesn't want to go after you. Your life's already fucked up. You're already fucking everybody in it. You're already on drugs. He's gonna let you be miserable. You're gonna be miserable for the rest of your life if you keep stuff up. That's what I told my ex. I was talking to her a lot about that stuff. That like, you need to start praying. They praying doesn't do anything. Well, what do you mean praying doesn't do anything? She prayed for a new job, and not even that long ago, a new job popped up. It pays more. She can make more hours than that. Well, I have to work slightly harder. I'm like, but you're still making more money and you're getting more hours. You prayed for something and you got it, so why are you complaining about it? You think God's gonna give you a multi-million-dollar job so you can just be a fucking dumbass for the rest of your life? It's a work in progress, dumbass. Like, you're looking at it from a really stupid perspective that you just don't understand. Of course you don't understand. You're not supposed to understand because you haven't read the gospel. You haven't read you haven't read the Bible. The Bible explains in detail how prayers actually work. In detail. God doesn't give you anything that you can't handle. And he knows by how you are. He just knows how you are. God knows my weakness. You know, my weakness I have, you know, I say my weakness is, I say my skin disorder, for instance. He knows that's my weakness. Because I have for a long ass time. I have for 15 fucking years. I mean, it got a little bit worse, a little bit good. You know, it all depends on how much sun I get. But then, to combat it, red light treatment. So, it comes to my mind all the damn time. I gotta do it tomorrow. I did it yesterday. You know. It depends on what time it is. It probably was 2 days ago. It is, yeah, so it was 2 days ago that I did it. And, is it getting better? Yeah, slowly but surely. You got a big ass fucking zit right there. No, but I have to keep on doing it. Because once I get more comfortable with myself, you know, that's exactly what it is. You know, like, God works, if God never existed, then how would we live life if nothing was put in our way? People think it's always a coincidence. I try to get hired on to Walgreens. I walked into Walgreens. I couldn't stand it. It looked like a bunch of feminist women that were looking for some guy to fucking have sex with. And that's why they were all fucking women there. All women. And maybe like one gay dude. Like normal men like me. So I went up to Taco Bell and I'm like, okay, let's keep Taco Bell. I haven't worked there for a while. And I kind of know the people up there and that a little bit because I've been up there a lot of times. I find out, you know, I asked I asked the gym, plain and simple. I say, you know, I'm like, how are you guys? And that you guys pretty laid back and all that shit and that. She's like, yeah, we're pretty laid back. We're all a bunch of potheads and that, you know, whatever it is. You know, we're just laid back, chill people. And then all I did was listen to one of the guys talk there. He's a super dork like me, just dorking it up there, talking about, you know, Nintendo and, you know, all this crap and that. And it was just so interesting that. And the girls were just gossiping over stuff and that, like, they're just girlfriends. They're not hanging out with a bunch of dudes and that talking about how much dick they fucking suck. You know, and and all the girls there were really, you know, nice towards me. They weren't like trying to plot to fucking get in my pants and shit. You know, asking for me. Only one of them there was like that. You know, I mean, obviously they're women, and I say they're probably all younger than me, so I can look at it from that perspective. And that they know nothing of me. They don't know anything about me. You know, all I know is I think one of them was at the gym, and I believe that she didn't say nothing, but I knew it was her because I could tell by her face structure and that, and how she has like she has not a lot of hair in that. She has like a little tiny ponytail in that. And she saw me lift weights in that. She was with some, you know, fat chick or whatever. Some chick that was overweight. And so I just had it. I'm like, okay. That'd be something common. But now if she comes up to me and says, oh, were you at the gym and that? I would be like, yeah, I was at the gym. But, you know, I lift the weights. I go to the gym probably like every other day. It's not, you know, I go, sometimes I go, you know, every single day. Because I get bored. I'm just like, I just want to fucking go somewhere. And like, it was nice. It was nice to go. My body reacts really good. I'm never like massively fucking sore, so I always do a little bit of work on everything. It's not how I feel.
It's over? Should be easy. It doesn't look too strong.
You know, that's just how it is for me. I wonder if there's anything I can make fucking battles faster. Yeah, I'll do this.
This'll be easy.
We can do this.
Well, yeah. Let's see what kind of relationship I can build with you. Like that one girl wants to lift weights being there. I'm like, oh, let's lift weights together and that. And you know, blah, blah, blah. You look like you know how to do it and that. I'm like, oh, I'm sure you fair warning now. I lift weights like a fucking maniac, and you know, I'm here to build muscle, not to sit here and do, you know, fake lifts and that and try to act like I'm doing something. And if I feel a little bit of pain, I quit. No, I feel major pain. My shit fucking hurts, and then it goes away. A lot of people know. They work out in that. They work out, like, there's this one guy that I see, you know, pretty cool dude. I met him up at Zips tonight. I met a lot of people up at Zips, you know. He has these fist bumps and that. You know, I'll give him a handshake or sometimes a little, like, half hug and that. I'm like, yo, what's up, bro, type shit, blah, blah, blah. And, like, he'll sit there and, like, he's like, oh, you're looking more buff and that. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm learning how to work out and that. And I realized that mass control and using the actual muscle group actually grows the muscle more when you actually feel it. A lot of people just want to do strength training where they just want to lift heavy ass weights and explode their nervous system, and they don't get as much muscle fiber like attention where their muscles actually don't fucking grow that much. They do like periodically. But like one of the guys was sitting there, you know, he was doing like, I don't know, like 40 or 50 pounds with cables doing, And he was doing chest presses and that. But he pulled up and then he like go back and then you go forward and I go ooh, and then he was like, ooh. I'm like, you're not even doing anything, bro. Like you're not even like I'm like what the hell? I have to go. I'm like what the fuck are you doing? I'm doing my chest. Are you? I don't think you are. I think you're just throwing weight around. There's a fine line difference of throwing weight around than there is just to sit there and actually do it with the muscle group. Like, I never do wire chest presses. Like, he's doing all this stuff and that, like, trying to, like, show off and that. I'm like, oh, I'm a little strong and I can do stuff and that. I'm like, kind of? Like, he was doing fucking dips and shit. He's like showing off in front of this one guy, and he's like, "Let me show you how I do dips." And like, it was cool, and I was just like looking at him, like, okay, like most 90% people have no idea what the fuck they're doing when they come into any gym. They don't. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I think today is Saturday. Yeah, if I go up Saturday, I like going up there when there is a good amount of people up there. Just to see like what's up there, and that kind of like mesmerizes my mind. There's a gym like right next door in that's actually not bad. It's an actual strength gym, but like I like to have, you know, an audience in some way or another. I like having people around me. If I'm in a gym by myself, it feels kind of awkward. At least that's my opinion. I'm trying to get more like social, more groupy. Fuck them up. Damn, I'm not really sure but where am I at now? Oh, she's already level 6. Level 8. She gets up so fucking quick. Yeah, this one's the most powerful one for her. It gives her the most damage. I think your guys got a 4 combo. I believe that she has a 5 combo. I like how I shake her chest back and forth. Like she's like this. Like she... it's so funny though. It's like, oh fuck you, run like that. And then boobs are real, they be all over the place.
My mind.
Okay, fine. I gotta go take a fucking dump.
Hey Yuma, can we talk for a quick minute?
Dude, I had a fucking like 2-pound fucking steak. I believe it was over 2 pounds worth of meat. I think it was like 2.5. Like it was a gigantic. I had to cook it in like half. It was so big. Of course, well, some of it was like 90. Let's say 10% of it, maybe 5. I'd say about 10% was fat. I cut that off. I think I am getting bigger. I'm gonna get a lot thicker. Need more detail in a little bit. Okay. There it is. See skin this order. This is shit I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah. Get a little bigger, I have to say. Yeah, I get more muscle back here. That's my biggest part I'm trying to work on back here. Like I do pull down, I really try to stretch that out back there. Oh, it's not even too bad. Oh, it's fucking the muscles for there. Same thing as over here. I'm trying to get this little muscle here to show more. It's getting there. No, these are looking a lot better though. I'm trying to get more tone. I'm trying to actually grow. Hey, look.
then again, I don't have a lot of friends who want me out.
Right.
What's up, Sir
Another
Agnum?
man, you cannot, in fact, window shop. Let's look at it this way.
No, that's stupid as fuck, aren't you?
Huh? I appreciate that. If you don't want to... Not healthy, huh? Of course.
Would you be okay if your father was just window shopping for a hotter woman?
I've just been...
Oh, of course not. And the same rule
Everyone
applies
scrambled to
your mother.
protect me,
The
right?
fact that your mother felt
Rinna,
justified
Sonia,
checking out a more
they tried to
attractive
keep
man
me
than her
safe so I
boyfriend,
could call on the
this goes to
dragon
show
and
that
bail
she
them
doesn't
out.
have an ounce of respect in her body or respect for anyone else for that matter. And the fact that
And
you
I just...
find her blatant hyperbole
Look,
he seemed like he... If he had, knowing that,
You're torn up about Miss...
But think about it. You've got the real... No, you don't understand. That's it.
Logic really does show the lack of virtues a modern woman has really does go back longer than we would like to admit. The only difference
So
is that
that's
the modern
Agnew,
woman
huh?
lacks any form of
I
shame and
hadn't
has no
figured him for that
I
test at
never
all.
understood that. Like, why would you waste your time with someone and you say, "Oh, you're my boyfriend now. I'm gonna spend my time with you, and maybe we'll get married, and maybe we'll have kids." Why would you waste any time? Why would you waste someone's fucking time? Like my ex, why the fuck would she waste my time when she knows that she was just gonna fucking leave me? Like, could she just been my friend and then maybe we just hung out every now and again? I mean, I was the one that pushed it towards her, but I thought that was legitimate that she actually liked me a lot. But it's just like, she wanted so much from me. I'm like, we just started dating, bitch. Like, fuck, I've known you for maybe 6 months. Maybe. Yeah. Oh my god, so much fucking cutscenes. Like, I barely fucking know you. Like, I know a little bit about you now, but a lot of shit you say is obviously fucking, you know, probably lies.
Lord.
Make yourself look good. I mean, did you ever talk about all the dudes that you know done stuff with and all that stuff? That was like completely up front. Which I was like, okay, cool.
Oh, hi. What do you need? Which one?
Big bird. Oh. Which is the one I like going at. I like going to the academy. The academy's fucking awesome.
Please, be careful.
This is the like best way to level up.
We've been spotted.
For the scenery. It looks so good in there. Dude, that's so much fucking the fun. That experience is good. Big Bird! But yeah, this chick's talking about window shopping, that you could always window shop. Like, here's what I have to say, and I'll say this as nicely as possible now. If a man was fucking window shopping, Would you get upset about that? Of course you will. Then why do you want to do the same towards him? Yeah, I'll stick with her. Once she levels up, that should be alright. Yeah, it always makes me fucking laugh when people don't say so. Oh, it's okay to fucking be attracted to another fucking man when you have a boyfriend, as long as he's hot. I never understood that logic at all. Like, Max was like that, like 100%. Like, she was just like dreaming over all these like celebrity guys and that. Like, why do you do that? Well, because he's hot. Well, you do it. Guys do it too. Like, no, I think about you a lot. I don't think about other fucking women because I don't fucking care. You do that because you have a fixated brain of a fucking 5-year-old and you live in fucking fairy tale land. That's exactly what it is. You live in Disneyland. Get mad all you want. You live in fucking Disneyland. It's just like stupid as stupid could be. Like you live like a fucking 5-year-old, like.
I'm on fire now.
Like, why? Don't you know that you could just be a fucking grown-up and fucking actually not think like a fucking little teenage girl and that? It's like, oh my god, you're so hot! Like Justin Bieber and shit. God, you're so hot! And do all this, like, yeah, when you're a kid and that, but like, there's more. There's more they do than just thinking that someone's attractive. Like, there's other things to talk about, there's other things to be. Like, okay, Jessica Alba's fucking hot as fuck, supposedly. Would I ever do anything with her? I mean, she's a good-looking girl now, but I wouldn't do nothing with that bitch got roach pussy. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I just never understood the logic behind it, like... I used to be like that when I was younger, but now that I'm older than that, I can't be like that because it makes no fucking sense. But seeing someone that's close to my age and that, and being like, oh my god, like, why? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. I asked her about it. It's like, why do you do that? And it's like, I'm just honestly just fucking curious because I just don't know.
Look! We've been spotted.
I don't know.
I'll take care of that.
She wants to see the fucking new Snow White. I think that's what broke us up. I told her, like, yeah, that Rachel person's, like, satanic, and she's a fucking moron and that. Like, I'm not gonna give her fucking... I mean, obviously, she's already paid for that, but, like, I would never want to watch it just because of, you know, the idea behind that, like... And I think that's one of the things why we kind of broke up in that, because she was just like, you think everyone's satanic, and I'm like, there's a lot of fucked up people in this world. Just because you don't notice it, that's because you don't want to notice anything. You're blindsided by your own imagination. surprisingly how creative people get. Their imagination goes through the fucking roof when they get older and that they live in a bubble. Like, if I never broke out of my bubble and never became part of actual reality, I'd be fucking playing video games. Like, I mean, I play them now, but honestly, just because I'm just awake and I'm streaming. If I wasn't really streaming that, I wouldn't know what I'd be doing. I'd probably be sitting walking outside and that. These are just good time wasters, and it could be fun. I mean, some days, you know, if I had a job and that I was working all day, and you know, yeah, it'd be nice to come home and play video games and chill. Good. Lots of experience. Nice.
Get ready. Here they come.
We've been spotted.
Or how much my ass I'm gonna get quickly doing that. No, type him. Attack the fucking other guys. I'm attacking the wrong bit. Fucking do that. Dude. Yeah, leveling up here is fucking beautiful. He's getting up really good. I'm happy that he is, because he actually kind of sucks out, because he starts with like 15. Dude, the dude gets so much fucking life. That is fucking insane.
We've been spotted. I'll take you all on.
The only thing I really do like about Sonya is she gets a lot of fucking defense. Her defense is actually the highest in the game. It's just kind of funny that she's not really that. She doesn't really seem that fucking tanky, but it's because I think because she has a shield, she gives her more.
I'll take you all on. Don't get too cocky. Never beat us.
But yeah, I have to say, like, I don't know what it is for me. A lot of things have changed in my life in the last, you know, multiple years now, especially the last, like, year or so. Like, I finally took the truth about myself and became that person that I've always wanted to be. And that's to be, you know, someone that likes to help people out in that. Fuck out.
What I figured.
My lips still fucking cracked. Yeah, once I get her shit, I think I'm gonna change her outfit. Classic school uniform. I don't know what that is. That's the most like fuckable like clothing line ever. I think that's why people like push that so much and like it's just like makes you look like a fucking woman. Like skirts and that like.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, that's one of the things. I don't like mentioning my ex because she's a bad person because I find it kind of hilarious. Like, I never knew, like, women do specific things, and that's, like, a learning curve for me. I'm just like, do you really do that? Like, not wearing underwear and shit? Like, why?
Enemy approaching.
Like, I get it somewhat, but, like, underwear's supposed to be, like, a comfort thing. But if you pee in that, you're gonna drip all over your fucking pants and shit. Even if you do wipe yourself in that, you're still gonna fucking end up pissing on yourself a little bit. Yeah, like literally, I mean, it happens with men quite a bit, but like, yeah, just like, oh shit, it's a big motherfucker. Don't attack him, I'm gonna kill him. Come, fuck him up. Nice. Probably get nothing good. Everyone leveled up. I think they gained like 2 to 3 levels, I believe, off just that one.
Good work today.
Yeah.
How are you?
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, almost. I don't know if there's anyone better than that or not. I know he gets one, he gives him like earth attack, it makes him slow, but it gives him a lot of fucking damage.
Hey, welcome. What are we making? See you around.
Oh, but the fucking
Hello.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is people not taking criticism like they're supposed to in life and that, and that's one of the biggest things that people have massive fucking problems with.
I'll be waiting. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I'm pretty that's stupid. His is not even that good. Like, this one's the best one because it gives you massive fucking speed. Basically gives you double attack speed, so literally I do like 56% more damage with attack speed.
What did you have in mind?
That's stupid.
Come back anytime.
Hello there.
I'm trying to stretch up my fucking legs. Oh, my quads. Ooh. Everything's in pain.
How's it going?
really want to go back into the dungeon.
What do you need? Which one?
Goblin sweep. Dogfight. Monster battles. Adds flying monsters. Let's do the best.
Please, be careful.
Almighty, like average. I think gives you 5% of all stats.
Get ready. Here they come. Look.
Jesus! Stop it. How fast it? Look at my main character is quick. Look at that shit.
Hey!
I shall be your opponent.
Ow, look at that fucking shit. Fuck me, is it? When I do just fucking died, are you fucking real?
Let's go with this plan. By Mother Nature. With healing power. I'll treat your wounds.
Eat it!
And so it ends.
Alright!
Fuck that shit, bro. I do not want. I gotta use my main character. So fucking stupid. Dude, I normally never fucking die on something. Yeah, fuck that shit. Damn. That guy's way too fast, and he has that AoE attack. Which is really fucking good.
Alright, we've been spotted.
I'll take you all on! Never beat us! How's this?
Jeez! You almost killed my whole fucking damn thing when I was dead. Fuck you. She will have to get. She doesn't have to all heal this yet. That's not fucking good. I need her to get that shit.
Figure something out. Let's go!
We have prevailed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of him and probably get that one chick. Rena.
Enemy approaching.
I'll take you all on! How's that? I'll finish this! Yes!
How about that? Yeah, we're doing great.
Yes!
Enemy approaching. I shall be your opponent.
Take this! Figure something out. I thought it was
So,
I'll treat your wounds.
oh, he's not gonna get goblin boy.
how to do it.
Sure, I'm not bad. He's fucking sick, though.
Healing power.
Needed that. Yeah, whatever.
We have prevailed.
Cool, chewing that up.
We've been spotted. Is there no other way?
Yeah, round slash is fucking amazing. Super fast. I like when that levels up. I think it gets like a knockback. Like it knocks them on the floor and shit. Pretty good.
I'll take you all on.
Oh my god.
Get ready. Here they come.
Can't let you show me up. We got this. Handle I'm on fire now.
Everyone's gonna be loving it.
Let's go. Let me get in the thing.
Oh god, what the fuck? Why is there so many fucking people?
How to do it.
Jeez.
It's over.
So many people. Yeah, talk about more of this stupid bullshit about these women. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
We're claiming it to the world. It really does prove that we are completely and utterly screwed as a species.
So they start hanging out, they literally go on runs together all the time, they start going skiing together, literally just doing everything together. At this time, my mom was dating my dad, so again, nothing's happened. But then one day, they both admit to having crushes on each other in college. So my mom and dad end up breaking up. My mom decides she wants to move out to Colorado. So this man helps my mom move out to Colorado. But as much as he wants to move out there with her, he can't. He has to move out there. And my dad ends up calling my mom out to Colorado. Obviously, you know where this goes. My parents get married, and this man comes to wedding. He's his girlfriend, who he ends up marrying later on. That's the story.
I've never been the biggest fan of weddings, but I wish I could have been a fly on the wall for that particular celebration of something. Because man, the Arthur just must have been through the freaking roof. He hasn't down bad for a guy. He has no problem seeing this dude he's been wanting to court for years, showing up at the wedding does not want to marry. And you're right, because he set up the most jealous love story of all time. Walking over the guy his mother was his father was the guy. Now, just because you're not comfortable on the right hand doesn't mean by being in an emotional relationship with this man, he violates the intentions of the current relationship. It's called emotional cheating, and yes, it is a thing. And all we need to do to prove this is to reverse the genderisms, and you'll see.
See, that's what's so funny though. Like, I think that's what happened with me with my ex. My ex basically saying is like, if you start thinking about another person, you start emotionalizing by another person. That's actually it's a cheating way. People say they keep on making like cheating like, oh, it has to be sex. How do you think sex happens? You get emotional connection to someone so heavily that you spread your legs for them. That's how sex always happens. There has to be some type of connection for it to happen. So like, if you screw someone because they're just attractive looking, then you got brain problems, because that is fucking the most ridiculous thing in the world. Yeah, I could look at a girl and be like, wow, she's got huge titties in that, and be like, oh, but I'm not attracted to you. I just like your boobs. Or I like the way your butt looks. But then again, all the girls have the same amount of fucking equipment. At least the ones I see, they all look the fucking same, man. And like, I believe my ex was like emotionally attached to another man that was someone that she knew from her past, and that she didn't care about me because she was just like, oh, this person has more than you, so I'm gonna stick with this person. That's basically what happened. And the funny thing is, like, I called her out on it that, and like, oh shit, no, he's confused. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Why is everyone confused? He's confused too. That's the guy who's just fucking reviving movie. Dude. He's just dropping bombs everywhere. Heal first. Damn. That's fucking insane. I faced 2 of those guys. Got me up so much experience.
We've been spotted.
But yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Like, why do people do that shit? Like, I definitely knew something was going on. Just like how the way she was acting and like, trying to say it was something else, which it fucking wasn't. It was literally exactly what it was. I sent her like, you know, voicemail and that. Like, I told her like, yeah, it's like all of a sudden you changed your fucking mind. And like you start bragging about him making all this money and that. He's like, oh, he got a good job. He worked at like Toyota or something like that. He gets paid all this money and that. Then again, the guy that you're with, that is basically fucking like just lost his fucking job and that. And you're sitting there fucking bragging about your long lost friend. It's always a guy. That's what it is. Like girls that have a lot of guy friends, they probably had sex with all of them. Hands down. They probably banged all of them.
Enemy approaching.
Showtime. This healing power. Like that.
Hello.
About what I figured. Yeah, I'm on fire.
Dude, they fucked each other up so bad.
Enemy approaching.
I'll take you all on. Show's over.
Oh, back him. Keep firing your missiles at him. Fuck these guys up. It just like, use. That's why I have no pity about talking about her. I try to give her the good benefit of a doubt, but like literally, she did not give 2 fucks about me. So I'm just saying, hey, I want to grow with you. It was just saying, hey, I don't want to grow with you anymore because this guy has a little bit more than you. and like I want to sit here and be a fucking complete novice bitch towards you and be like, oh well, no, dude. What the heck can I do? Ooh.
I'll treat your wounds.
Close one.
Another nature.
Feel like that?
Take this. Strike.
That's what I have to do. I don't know. I don't know if she's even maxed out her team yet. She does get a lot of fucking magic. Her magic's so high. Yeah, but honestly, I have like no fucking pity. Like what she did to me was just like out of fucking nowhere.
Showtime.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, so I was like sitting there, we were playing my game, I was talking to one of my streaming buddies, one of the guys online that I talked to for the last week or so. Like, yeah, I was giving the heads up, like, she's not really talking to me much anymore now, and now she's talking to me a lot and that. It's like, I know she's talking to her friend. Cause, like, he called her when he was, like, when she was talking to me. Instead of telling him, hey, I'm talking with my, you know, man and that, you know,
Here they come.
whenever I get done talking to him, I'll talk to you. Instead of doing that, she instantly just sits there like, oh, he's calling me, can I call you back later? I'm like, okay. And she calls me back a little bit later. She's like, oh, we're talking about what we're going to do and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know, whatever. And like, it's like, I know where this is going at. It's pretty fucking obvious that it's going somewhere to be like, okay, I know you're going to be fucking trying to like do stuff with them. Because she blatantly stated this, which I know was a fucking lie. She's like, oh, he's gonna get in a hotel and that. I'm like, I highly doubt the motherfucker's gonna get a fucking hotel when you got a spare fucking, you know, bed basically for him to fucking, you know, sleep on, or a couch to sleep on that. Or a spare bed in the other bedroom. Like, I highly doubt it. You know. So anyway, so I'm just sitting there like thinking to myself, like, okay, you know, whatever, and that, you know, I can't stop you from doing what you want to do, and I said, if you're gonna fucking cheat on me, you're gonna do it anyway, so I can't say anything about it. Because if you liked me, you wouldn't do it. If you didn't like me, you're gonna fucking do it. Plain and fucking simple. So I'm just talking to my friend that, and I'm like, yeah, it's coming. Like, she's gonna do it soon, and all of a sudden, like, 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, she's, you know, she was sitting there, from a working nap. And she's like, oh, you know, just like things aren't working out between me and you and that, blah, 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 blah. And like, and she didn't care about my response. She just only cared about what she was talking about. I'm like, well, yeah, bitch, because you didn't fucking care about me. You were just, no, I'm just there. Like, that's pretty fucking obvious, bitch. Like, that's literally what it was. You stopped caring about me, and I was just there. And so you start bragging about another doing that, and I was just like, yeah, I kind of figured. I said, as soon as you start talking to that guy, and that is pretty obviously, when you start bragging about him and shit, pretty obviously you're just gonna sit there and probably just like, oh yeah. Why is everyone fucking confused? Dude, fuck darkness, man. That is fucking ridiculous. Look, all my guys fucking die and they all get confused. Dude, fuck that. Save it anyway. Jeez. All my guys died because the confusion bullshit.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
How are you?
Got my ass fucking kicked.
Welcome back. Get some rest.
Got a lot of money though. And that's what's just kind of noticeable that, like, and to myself, I'm just gonna say like this, I probably in the last like month before we actually started to like getting close to like basically stop doing stuff and that's when it swung in. I am 100% sure that she swung this dude in out of nowhere, looked him up and all this bullshit and that's saying like, oh no, I ain't doing that stuff and that blah 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 blah.
This one.
Like,
This
yeah,
one.
you did.
This one. Thanks.
Like, what do you mean?
This one is. This one. Thanks.
Like, you just did it.
Nice day.
Because this is what she stated to me. He's like, oh, he came out of he's like, oh, he came out of nowhere and he added me on Facebook out of nowhere. First off, that's a fucking lie because honestly, the truth, I would have to say like this, if she's not lying or not, but it doesn't make no sense. Because you had Facebook and you haven't, and he hasn't noticed you in 10 fucking years. It sounds like you were looking random people up that you saw on your Facebook. He popped up, and then all of a sudden, you added him, and you want to play the story. I already know how it should go. Like, but you're always on your Facebook. Don't ever say that you're fucking not. The number one thing is you never put me as a relationship status. I told him, so he thinks that you're fucking single. That's why he did that. It's like, oh no, you did that because you didn't put up there because you don't want to show that. This is how it always works with a lot of women. That's why I don't fucking date. Like, the women I date, they want to have a status boy. They want to be like, oh, he works this job or that job. They don't care about the person itself. They only care about what the person has. I'm like, well, I have more money than you, and and most people that you know. Well, so I guess I'm a higher status person because I actually do have stocks and shit and bonds and that from my, I have inheritance and that. I do have quite a bit of a couple $1,000 saved up and shit, whatever the fuck it is. That'd be a status of this. And it just makes me think like, why get in a relationship? As a man, why get in a relationship? I'm more happy being fucking single. I cannot stand the bullshit. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, how annoying is it? It is so fucking annoying. Like, you have to sit there and constantly be like, oh, I have to do what now? Oh, fuck no. Like, I was like, hell no. Like, why? Like, and when you start throwing shit, because at the beginning, it was nice, because I was new. It was beautiful. Everything was great. We had a lot of fun in that. We hung out a lot in that. Because we were hanging together a lot, because we were working together. What really separated us is when she got another job.
What do you need? Which one?
And when I stopped giving her as much attention. It completely separated us. So like, okay, cool, I guess,
Good luck out there.
And then it went on after that, like, oh, okay, we slowly started getting spread apart in that after that. Well, we can't see each other a lot. And then when I never took off work and that, because I sometimes would take off work and that sometimes. Yeah, I got PTO and I don't use it that much. I'll take off work. Like, okay, that's cool, I don't mind. I like hanging out with you and that, And it's not saying she wasn't attractive. She's very attractive looking woman, that, But like, she's like having someone around. And I finally figured out from one of her friends her friend that she was obviously like best friends with started changing. She got a man in that, and I believe in the time this is where it all happens. You women are fucking crazy. If one of your girlfriend gets a man, sometimes these bitches freak the fuck out really quickly. I mean, they go fucking crazy. And like, you know, I try to explain from both sides, and so her friend was talking to me too. And like, she just doesn't like hanging out with her and all that stuff and that. So I'm like, what's going on? She actually cares about you and that, you know, she misses you and that. And basically I get at that I know now. It's like, she only misses me because she doesn't have anyone because no one wants to be with her. I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Now that I know now, I mean, I can see it, you know. She has a lot of work to do because of the way that she acts really prudish and that, and she's very selfish. She said, most people don't like selfish people, but then again, she wasn't always like that, you know? I mean, sometimes she was actually pretty caring in that and really loving that. There's always a mixed pattern between everybody. It's like, well, I mean, that's why you work things out. You know, for what I know, that's one of the things that attracted her to me is that she's, you know, saying that, you know, you want to work with me in that. I'm like, well, I mean, I can try, but if you have a lot of issues and shit, and you can't overcome the issues, and you keep on pushing yourself to that point of just saying, I just want to quit now. That's basically what it was. You quit on a relationship. At your age, you want to have a status quo, which means that you want to have things that be age related. Like, oh, I'm in my 30s, and I have to have kids and have to have a family, and da-da-da. Well, why don't you? And then you start asking questions, you understand why. You know, that's with everybody. All my skills are starting to level up. Okay, so 25. Monkey! Monkey. You know what's on the show. Ow. That contact fucking up. Damn, motherfucker, fucking die already. Jeez. Yeah, you gotta do knights counter when I do the big attacks because I'm like to knock them down. It's actually pretty fucking cool.
We've been spotted. Let's go. I'll take care of that.
Oh god, that's a lot of guys. Offense is up there. My stomach's making weird noises. Shut up! Stop fucking farting. It's so funny. Oh, I gotta take a fucking piss.
Is there no other way? I'll take care of that. Who's getting fired up?
Let's do blockers. He has this keep. My bad. Okay, my stomach's. Going on my stomach, bro. I like fire. Fire's awesome.
Get ready. Here they come.
Showtime! This healing power finish this! Resonating! Sword of the Dragon! Don't get too cocky! I'm getting you fired up! How's
Special
that?
attack.
It's over.
I shall fight.
Heal!
Dude, some of their skills take way too fucking long to charge up.
Let's go with this plan.
Yeah, I think I'm digesting all the carbs and protein. There's a lot of fucking protein there. Oh, you alright in there, stomach? Oh, fuck me. Dude, you okay? I gotta take another shit. Yeah, something like that. I'll be right back. That shit's so funny. This young girl is obsessed with her mom dating dudes, and it's kind of terrible. This woman's all like, "Oh my god, isn't that a nice story?" And that a guy that she met in college and that, and like she was basically like cheating on my dad with and that, but that was okay and that because, you know, who doesn't do that? Huh? I can see that you don't actually have a good father in that because of the way you act. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like if a woman was talking to another fucking dude, like basically what happened with me and that, it would definitely just fucking end. Like, how many times did she probably want me to fight for her and that? I'm just like, no, like this shit. And so I knew this shit was gonna come and that. I'm actually kind of happy. Like, I was really thrilled. And it's like, oh, I don't have to listen to her fucking nag about stupid shit anymore. I don't have to spend money on her. That's basically what stopped, is that I stopped spending money on her. And that she didn't fucking like it, I guess. Yeah. And because I didn't go to Snow White with her and all this stuff, I'm like, oh, I like it. What the fuck are you serious? Like, you have to say it, it's like saying the quiet part out loud. Like, yeah, you know what? It started trickling downhill and that. Like, we saw Beetlejuice together. That was the first time we actually hung out. We saw Beetlejuice together and that. And, like, she was with another fucking dude. That's how I know how bad it is. If a girl doesn't get what she wants, then she's like, oh, I'll monkey dance around, go from another dude after another dude after another dude after another. And she wants to say, oh no, that's not, it's just like, no, that's really what you've been doing. It's really what you did. You went from your ex to me, and then broke up with me, and going with the guy that you used to fuck when you were younger than that, which, no, okay, you know. If you want to tell me up front and that, you know, not give me some gobbledygook fucking bullshit, because I knew it was coming. Number one, how did I know it was coming? Well, the way she was acting when she was like all happy to see him. Probably a huge chance that they fucked. A huge, huge chance. Because she bragged about like having sex with him and that. And like, okay. Not at that time, but used to do it. I know it's not gonna end well, honestly, because if that dude's like, honestly, a dorky ass dude in that, he's at that age. If he's dumb enough to stay with her, I'd probably be like, wow. I don't know what to say, bro. You're pretty fucking stupid. Like, that's pretty fucking dumb. Like, I would never do that. That's why I'm happy that she broke up with me. Because I was thinking about breaking up with her for like a month or so now. Before that she did. It was like a month before she did, actually, to tell you the truth. It just got to that point, just like, I'm getting kind of annoyed over you, and I get a lot of hot girls that like me and that, so I can't say I really give a fuck. Because I don't. And now I just think of myself and I'm like, oh yeah. I guess it was good, Ron. Like, I can't say that it was the best. The reason why this happened with her, and I'll go through psychologics with it, when people don't know how to live life, and they're always saying, I'm alone, no, I have nothing, and no one, and blah, 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 blah. All it's saying is they don't love themselves enough to be able to know what the fuck they want in life, and so they freak the fuck out all the time in that. They don't know how to deal with life on their own. So they make up excuses, they make up stuff. Number one, when you keep on saying that you are an adult because you pay bills, I hear that shit a lot. I'm like, huh? I'm like, everyone pays bills. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's one thing that she kept bringing up in that. I never understood it. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, that's what people do. And you want to complain about stuff and that and be like, oh, well, you don't do that. I'm like, well, yeah, I do. I just don't pay as much. I don't waste all my paycheck on it because I live with my parents because I'm smart, not stupid. Oh, okay. When you follow the strategy guy of, like, the normal human beings that literally just sit there and be like, oh, culture says for me to leave at 18 years old and go off on my own and that, and you're broke? Well, yeah, that's why. That's why you're broke. I know why I'm broke. Because I didn't like working that because I was shy and scared. You know, I had to learn how to have confidence in myself. Now that I do, I want to work all the damn time. I come into a place in that, and I just establish my front, and that's it. Try to have massive amount of confidence in that, and that's just how it goes. You know, if I fuck up, I will try to admit to it, especially if it's something that, you know, obviously that's work related. Obviously, I'll do that more. Because mentally, like emotionally, I don't fuck up that much because I've been through all that bullshit. So to me, I don't really care. Like, when if I was younger and this shit happened, I would have been torn. I would be like, oh, I don't want to work and all stuff and that. And I was like, okay, here's why I do that. And I'll say this up front. Cause money is way more important than you are, honey. That's why. That's it. Money's way more important than you because you're not important enough to be more important than money there. Because if I spend it on you, it was a waste of my fucking time. That's it. That's how I just said I didn't really care. I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, my heart was pounding that because I knew it was going to happen. That, yeah, it felt like shit for a little bit in that. I'm still talking about it as today, but that's basically how I got over it. But what's more important than anything? Survival. If it fucks with my survival, as of right now, the way that I am now, I will be like, okay, yeah, fuck that shit. It's like, I'm not dealing with you. You're just a waste of fucking time and air and money.
Welcome. What are we making?
Okay, defendant. I need Imperial Souls. Okay, so we face a whole bunch of motherfuckers, don't I? That one's actually really like the one I'm on. But yeah. That's basically what it is. So any guy that has problems with women and all stuff, worry about making money. Put that above her. I know people don't like hearing that shit because they're like, well, you can't do that. That's so mean. Yeah, women are gonna say that because guess what? You're the one that's doing it to your fucking damn selves. I'm just collecting
Hello
on it.
there.
I'm just like,
What do you
okay.
need? Which one?
Bye.
Please, be
I don't need to hear you complain and bitch about anymore. Like, see ya.
They found us.
Let's go.
Really? Tell the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck. Like, bye.
I'll take care of this. I'll always do my best.
Like, how much it might piss someone off from that? Okay, well,
They found us. I trust
you ain't gonna ruin my life over your own stupidity, so you can go fuck off. So for one, here's the thing. If your life doesn't get better by having someone with you, and like it doesn't all get better, then it's not worth the fucking time to waste. So when girls get simps and that, they sit there and get guys and that, they do that because you're easily manipulated because you're a fucking pussy. That's why. You're a coward at heart, and that's why you do that shit. Because deep inside, that's just how you are. Because you haven't known what it is to be with someone. You just categorize yourself. Like one of the kids that I talked to, Matt. So fast, stop worrying about her. This girl that you like that you can't get with because you fucked it up because you did stupid shit. And he's like, well, maybe I can do this, do that. Dude, why don't you fuck up with a woman in that? If she's not crazy about you, like if you're not hot enough, she's not gonna give two flying fucks about you. She's literally gonna be laughing at you or just using you as a friend, and you get caught in the friend zone, and then you just sit there and you shit your fucking pants all the damn time because you don't want the fucking, like literally what it is. Yes, it happens a lot. And I'm not fucking lying. This happens all the damn time. And like young men have no idea what the fuck they're doing that. Well, yeah, of course you don't have no idea what the fuck you're doing that. Because you try too damn hard. When you're trying too hard, people notice that, especially women. Women notice that 100%. I'm sorry, women are fucking weird. I have no idea why they're like this, but it's just how they are.
All right. Hey, not all at once. Help now? I'll do it.
A lot of women don't even know why they do the things they do. So, well, there you go. Prime example. They don't know. Because it's always a competition. Like, if it's a woman that's not, say, like, it doesn't follow rules and regulations of a normal woman, it's always a competition. What kind of guy can I get? This guy, that guy, this guy, that guy. So inside their minds, that's all they fucking honestly care about. Do I want to say it's always like that? No, but it is a lot. It happens awfully a lot. A lot more than you think.
I'll take you all on. Watch this.
And when people freak out about that shit, they have no idea what the fuck they're doing now. That's the one. Exactly. That's exactly the reason why. So I try to talk this kid now. I'm like, dude. It's like, I highly doubt if she's even gonna, like, take you fucking seriously, bro. Like, I think she's gonna tell you no, you know, because it doesn't make any sense why she would sit there and be like, oh, out of nowhere, I'm in love with you much, and man, like, she said stuff to try to make you feel better. Because the honest truth was, she liked hanging out with you, but, like, she didn't care enough to say, like, hey, I actually do like you a lot and that. She tried to, like, a little bit here and there and that, but, like, honestly, I'm like, dude. I told him, like, she banged one of your fucking friends that you were deeply friends with for quite a while. And that girl literally ruined the relationship of all your fucking friends. Because that's how fucking stupid boys are. Like, how dumb. Yeah, one girl. Yeah, because she's extremely attractive. The one girl literally ruined it for all these guys. Like, the guy that she was doing stuff with lost all of his friends because of her. And he's still fucking trying to figure out why she doesn't like him. I was like, bro, if she fucking liked you, you moron, she'd be with you, you dumb shit.
Yes.
Like, you're fucking retarded. Young or not, you can't be that fucking stupid. Like, if someone liked you, they want to be spending time with you. Or they think about you. Or they're like, you know, they actually, like, with my ex, I highly doubt she thinks about me. I think about her because, you know, we had some fun times in that. You know, I could say that she was hot. You know, she had a nice body and that. You know, she had a nice butt and all that good stuff. Blah, 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 blah. But to me, I haven't been in a relationship in several years, if not, like, multiple decades. It's been a long time since I've been in a relationship. So, like, to me, that was different. She just got out of a relationship and got back in with me. And now she's getting back in with another dude. So, her, you know, that's why I hate about monkey branching. I gotta get my leg on top of this. Monkey branch is a very, like, manipulative thing. Like, it destroys people's lives because you don't know if that person actually is with you or not, which is true. You don't. Like with me and that, I didn't know that she was talking to another dude until out of nowhere. Until she started getting really quiet with me and that. I was like, oh, that's the reason why. Oh, okay. You say I have a man in that. And she even asked me, she's like, is it okay for me to hang out with this dude? I'm like, I guess. You guys, you know, are friends and that. Like, I trust you not to fucking do anything with him. Which I didn't really trust her. I kind of figured she was going to do something. I mean, it doesn't even matter what the fuck it was. It was something that was going to happen. And then, like, the little changes. This is how I fully knew something was going on. She started taking pictures of herself and sending pictures of her and her cat. Instead of, like, FaceTiming me, because normally she FaceTimes me, like, all the damn time. And it's like...
Yes, we've been spotted.
I said, it's like, you never took pictures of yourself and sent them to me that much. And now you just start to do it because of what? Oh, because he was over there? You didn't want me to know that he spent the night at your fucking place. So another man spent the night at my girlfriend's house that they used to fuck. Like, okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it because I literally use it. I was talking to my friend about it, and like, yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious that we're not gonna. She's gonna end up leaving me, saying some gobbledygook fucking lying bullshit. That's basically what it was. I was like, okay. I thought it was just fucking hilarious, honestly, truth. And I'm like, yeah, I got a little butt hurting that about that, and I can understand, you know, a little bit, but like, but psychologically, like, I'm thinking about all the stuff that happened, why it occurred like that, so I can remember it. Because then if it does occur again, I'll just be like, nope, see ya, fuck off. It's like, well, we're just friends. Nah, every time a girl says you're friends, and you fuck them. Unless the person's completely fucking gay, I don't believe. And say women don't lie. The ones that do will. Put it like that. The ones that do. Don't lie.
Just a pinch of welcome.
And they always do it on the fucking phone. And they want to say, well, men need to be more blah, blah, blah. Like, wait a minute. Oh, listen here, bitch. I was like, I don't need to be nothing. Men don't have to be anything. All I need to do is get big muscles and make good money in that, and I'll have bitches suck on my dick left and fucking right. Even when I am older, because women always like that shit. It doesn't matter how fucking they got old. Blah, blah, blah. Nah, man, that's a fucking lie, because when you girls get older than that, you can't find guys that save your fucking life. I know that for a fucking fact, because there's a lot of older women that try to hit on me and that, and I'm just like, no. Like, keeping myself in good shape ain't that fucking difficult. I'll tell you that right now. I'm 35, and I'm starting to build muscle and that. Legs are getting bigger, my biceps are getting bigger, my whole body is getting more muscle, and I'm 35 years old. And I don't take anything. Is it newbie game for some muscles and that? Yeah.
How's it going?
But I don't know, man. Like, all that shit it's just fucking lies. It's lie. People lie. They lie so much in that their shit's fucking, you know, shit's green. They got the grit shit. I think I have to get her. No. Yeah, that's all I like is increased max MP. That's one of my biggest thing is. And I learned a lot. I learned so much. The thing is, I bet you 100%. Let's say I bet you 90%. My ex is probably gonna end up calling me back and be like,
What do you need?
I mean, I got her blocked. But, like, she'll get a hold of me somehow, because, you know, when they fucking want it, they fucking want it.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, back. Okay. Well, I'll talk to her now just to see what she has to say on that.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it because I want to hang out now? No, not really. No, I don't think I want to hang out with you. And you could say why? Well, it's because I don't trust you. Though. I don't trust is to the outside the window. It'd be like 1,000 apologies and shit. Cause I already know how that shit normally goes. Away. Oh no, I'm sorry, but I was loving that. I didn't. You did that shit, but you did it though.
We've been help now? How's that? Figure something out. Watch this.
I'll treat your wounds.
Damn, dude, why the fuck did you get 13 gloves, dumbass? I broke that bitch up.
I'll treat your wounds.
It's over.
But yeah, cause that's what always happens. Cause I can remember when she was like begging and pleading for the guy that she was with before she got with me, and that she's really begging him like, don't break up with me. It's because of this, because of that. He's just like, no, it's cause I got too much shit to do and you're annoying the fuck out of me. Like, you want to move in with me, and I'm just like, no, I don't want you to, because I got too much shit. Like, do whatever. That's how desperate people are. Do whatever it takes to try to live the life that they used to fucking have. That's literally what it is. Because if you were married once and you want to get married again, you want to have that life of having kids and that, you're going to stick with the dude that has kids and makes a lot of money, has his own place and that. And it's sad because that's how she evidently thinks, and it's quite sad actually, because it's just like, are you serious? Like, life doesn't work like that. Once you fuck up and that, you fuck up. First off, you have to admit forgiveness for yourself, and you have to forgive the person you fucked up with. Even if that person doesn't forgive you, you still have to forgive them. That's really how it works. Because you can't forgive yourself for the mistake, then you're going to keep living that lifestyle of regretting it for the rest of your life.
I'll take you all on. You and me. Let's go.
And tragedy, regret is fucking stupid. I said to me, like, with all the mistakes that I made in my life and that, I don't regret any of them. Like, I don't even know what, like, any mistakes I really honestly made that was towards others, maybe for myself. But I can always deal with that. But that's just how it is in general for everybody. You just forgive yourself. That's why it's good to read the Bible and that. Like, it's the best thing to do is read the Bible and that. And people always want to say, certain people, you know, might say I'm a hypocrite and that, because like, well, that's all what it is. I'm not supposed to be perfect. That's the biggest sin of all sins, of thinking that you're perfectionist, because you're not perfectionist. You're actually on a total pool of right above shit. You might be a slightly smelly shit, but you're still a shit, which means that you have problems that you have to deal with. But you're still a smelly turd. That's how it is. You may not smell like shit, but you know, you're still shitty. And I said that's one of the biggest problems that some people actually really have in their life. That they don't understand why they are the way they are.
Yes.
I'm like, huh? Huh? You don't like, you don't get that? Well, I might have made mistakes. I'm like, yeah, the mistakes of being a fucking total dumb fuck and being a bitch, and that is a fucking huge thing. That's what you have to realize. Like, that's what's fucked up about you. Any of my excuses that you make in your life about how fucking retarded that you are right now is the reason why you got issues. Because you can't admit to your problems. And problems can be many different things in that. It's not like it's just like, it could be personal problems, like your own personal problem, or it could be, a problem with someone else.
Now. Yes.
I shall be your opponent. You're not alone.
Can you take this? There. Can't let you show me up.
Like, there's a lot of issues out there.
Enemy approaching.
Like, okay, so like one of the issues I have, I'll talk about myself in general. So say one of the issues I have, that I used to be a very shy person. You know how to overcome that shyness? By throwing myself into things that I had to get myself out of by communicating. So by being, I used to have my window open, and I used to play music, and I used to sing outside, and I dance, and if people walk by and watch me, then my confidence would go up in that, because I wouldn't be scared of what people would be thinking about me. Like, oh yeah, because I don't know that they're watching me because I can't see. I can look outside that, but if I'm not paying attention, I can know they're coming by. And then I had someone compliment me on my singing. Like, oh, you sing good. And then obviously I think it was just them just being nice, but... And so it came down to that. And I start exercising, and that. And now I'm just like, okay, what's the biggest thing that most people, tend to have issues with? Communication. Knowing what to talk about. What's interesting in life? Well, I figure what's interesting in life is whatever I feel that's interesting. So then what the fuck does that even mean? Well, it's your own personal. It's your own personal. So say if I feel like, I like to talk about psychology, I say one of the things that I have with one of the people in that, they like psychology and that. So I'm like, oh, I love psychology. I like talking about mysteries and spiritual shit and monsters and that and stuff like that. And so I got into just talking about psychology. And the biggest thing that happened to me is streaming. When I started streaming that, I started voicing my opinions about life and that, it changed my life. Where is my lid at? Oh, I need to get some water. That's basically what it was. I started changing my life because of that. Be right back. Ooh. Oh, getting old. Yeah, what was I talking about? Let's see. But yeah, that's how I feel how it is. Oh, what time is it? 2 in the morning? Dude, there is so much TikTok shit. Chick's got a fat ass rack. First thing you show is chicks with big ass titties. I mean, she's actually really fucking hot. She's very beautiful. I'd say I like Lock the Bounty Hunter a little bit better. He's fucking hilarious. The whole thing that women say, my body, my choice. Why do you say that? Well, so if a guy like does things with you and busts a nut in you, and then you want to say, well, it's my body, my choice. And what if the guy says, well, I want to keep the kid, and you say, well, no, it's mine now because it's in me. I said, how do you think that kid got in you?
We've been spotted.
Because you banged me. I said, okay. So you're saying that it's not any of my choice now, but it wasn't for me banging you, you wouldn't have a kid. I don't like that shit. Always says you can keep yourself underneath sexual protection. Honestly, I don't think you should fuck. I don't think people should have sex unless they're fucking married. Like, the shit's getting out of control. Like, masturbating? To a certain extent. Yeah, because you're not physically producing something with someone. Is it still bad? Yeah, it's still bad. You know, but at least it's not as fucking bad. Like, doing it for yourself is a little bit more different. Because you can fixate, you might say, like, let's say for this, for instance.
Yes.
When I was with my ex and that, all I thought about was her. I never thought about other things. Even if I did, like, sit there, like, a watch porn or something like that, like, I wouldn't be intrigued by the porn. I'd be intrigued by thinking about her. That's how I made my mind. Let me repeat, that's how I made my mind be. That if I'm ever with someone, then I'm with someone, and then that's it. I don't want to be with anybody else in that. I never try to think about any other girl in that. You know, there's a lot of hot-ass fucking girls out there that I see in that, you know, but I don't care. So, because they said, well, I want to fixate on another person that I can fixate on you. That's the whole point of being in a relationship, is to fixate on each other. I think what it was, one of the things it was that there's no problems with me that maybe occur with her. Inside her mind, maybe she didn't like, and she tried to work with me with it. Like number one, I had a skin disorder. You know, I have eczema on that. You know, is it getting better than that? Cause you try to treat it. Yeah, it's getting better than that. You know, is it a fucking problem? Yeah, it is a problem. Is it something that I can work with that I can absolutely fucking help? I mean, yeah, I can help it right now. But it's still an issue that I have that other people I look at and be like, oh, well, that looks terrible. But if you really cared about me, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to help you out and that. And not to say that this person did it. No, she did that, but like that's still a problem though. That's still a problem that occurred.
Good work.
Not, I mean, that's of course what I think. That's not 100% of what actually probably what she was thinking, because I don't know. But I think one of the biggest problems was that
Okay.
How are you?
that we had different outlooks on life. She couldn't understand me, and one thing that she did say that was actually quite fucking ridiculous. You know, and I repeat this a lot because I'm just like consciously trying to think of like, okay, if I do this again, I have to make sure not I'm gonna be bored. I'm like talking about this shit. Okay, well, that fucking works. Make 2 of them, yes indeed. This powerful knockback. Okay. Full swing. Consuming all AP when using back break attack. Damage is based upon how much is used. That's actually really fucking cool.
And done. See you around.
That's actually really good. I don't know how much damage it gives, but it does a lot more than that. You're gonna get more magic. You're gonna get more magic. So now you guys got 25% more magic. Which in hindsight, they should have a lot. Here's a client. What they're gonna do is force skill, I'm getting rid of this. Get rid of this. The Ice Keeper is Gaia. Because the less skills that they have, I'm not playing with them, the better off it is. So if I leave him with these, that's all he's gonna use is these. Yeah, so if I leave him with like one wind skill, he'll just use a bunch of wind skills. So if I take this off, he'll just use just that. Cool. I'm gonna try that break attack. I wonder how much damage it's gonna do.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, like,
My mom, welcome back. Get some rest.
yeah, she had such huge expectations. Like, she told me up front, she's like, talking about goals and that. I'm like, well, you know me, you know, I think about goals. Like, okay.
Okay.
I make
Do you need
goals
something? What do you need?
every day.
Which one?
That's what I do. What is destroyer? Cool. Any Imperial fuckers. Small world. Just the goblins.
Good luck out
They need you for this one. But yeah, so like she had her expectation of life is to get married. And she said she wanted to have a kid. And she said in 5 years. Like, in 5 years? I'm like, girl, you're gonna be fucking almost 40. Like, I'm sorry, like, that's not gonna fucking happen. I'm thinking that to myself. When she said that to me, she said, you know, what do you expect to do? You know, you expect to move out of your parents' house? I was like, why would I want to do that? Once you get your own place, like, why would I want to do that? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do? I'm comfortable. I'm not gonna leave a comfortable space to be uncomfortable. And one day she said, that's what people do. I'm like, that's what culture wants you to do. That's why people are fucking broke. I'm like, honey, like, I have no idea where you get this shit at. That's why you're having problems. You know what? You got here's what it is. You got a 2-bedroom apartment that you don't fucking need. That you can move into 1-bedroom apartment. And you would save probably like $100 or so per month on bills. And your life would be more comfortable than that because you would have less bills. But you don't want to do that.
I'll take you all on. Wanna help now? Give you some now. Yes. Winning with style.
Yeah, it increases by a little bit of damage. Oh, no, actually by a lot. I took 12 out of this one. Jeez.
We've been spotted.
I shall be your opponent. Let's fight together.
Yes! I got him!
Yeah, we did it!
I can feel the power.
That's pretty cool.
We've been spotted.
Showtime. Can't let you show me up. We got this.
Yeah, I think it goes up like 50% more damage or 100% more damage.
Yes!
Oh, one money. Can't pump that shit up. But yeah, like I thought about other stuff and I was thinking about some other stuff. And I just say, so what's your goals in that? Like, oh, to make more money. That's everyone's goal. Like, oh, that's because that's the only goal that I actually worry about is making more money now. Like, I don't. And he's like, well, I want you to get a license. And I'm like, okay, I can try, you know, but like, I don't care. So I don't need to fucking use it. Like, well, you need to do because that's how I feel, not about that. You know, it's like, okay, like I said, I'll try, but if you're pushing me with something I haven't done, I won't fucking do. Okay. Am I gonna do it? I don't know. I'm not with it anymore, so I can't say I give a fuck.
I've done it.
Winning with style. Let's go. Figure something out.
I just got another fucking job in that literally is down the street from my other job. But that's the problem with the woman that is like, you have to do all this, do this. Like, wait a minute, what? So you're saying me spend money on you is not enough? Me being happy with you is not enough? That's basically what it is. So, you know, me pleasuring you is not enough? I have to do more? How much more do I have to fucking do? I keeps going up? What the fuck? I ain't doing all that shit. Fuck that shit. I'd rather be playing video games jacking off than deal with that crap. You fucked up. Like, for real, like, you messed up in the fucking head. Like, what the hell? Are you serious? Like, like, you can't be that dumb. There's no way that I'm gonna do more what I need to do to survive and be like, go through my inheritance just to get a fucking vehicle and then go broke because of that and then not have money and then be living like you? That's what it is. You want me to live like you. Broke as fuck. Because it makes you feel better when I don't have any money in that. And neither do you. Damn. Yeah, is that how it is? You want me to be broke as fuck because you're broke as fuck. Man, you're still using your ex-fucking boyfriend's fucking credit card and shit. Because, you know, he's stupid enough to fucking keep you going. I learned. Nope. I'm dumb as fuck, bro.
Yes.
That's the first thing I did is I threw away like almost everything that she bought me. That ain't like attachment to it. I threw away all these SpongeBob figurines. I threw away all the. I think I threw away almost all the socks. I think I might have like one sock left that she bought me for like. I think she got it for my late birthday or early birthday or something like that. I got rid of all of her crap. Everything. The only thing I still have is the shake cup that she bought me. Because I actually fucking use it. And I honestly never think about her when I use it. It's just a convenient thing. Like, it just doesn't bother me too much to have it. But like, I don't think I have anything else that I got. She gave me a Valentine's can that was religious. And it said, God's love, you know, brought me you. And I'm like, well, that's a fucking lie. I'm like, that's a lie right there. I think it was like John chapter like 1, like verse 7 or something like that. It's like, oh, you know, God brings love to people and that. She only got it for me because I believed in Christ. And I'm just like, but she didn't do it because she actually fucking loved me. She's like, oh, it's just, you know, what people do and that. I'm not saying that stupid ass fucking shit. Come on, how about this? How about this? To make it easy for you. How about you just say, hey, I just actually fucking like you and I was thinking about you and that. And I bought this for you. At first, yeah.
All right.
Thing is, I truly don't know what the fuck happened. To tell you the truth, I have no idea what happened. Out of nowhere, just because you talked to the other dude, that could be a possibility. The other dude had more than me. I mean, like, but that shouldn't ruin my love with you, should it? I mean, it's a growing thing as a relationship. That's why you relate to yourself and you build a ship together. That's why it's called a relationship. You figure shit out and you make life better for each other. Why would anything come if I became a millionaire? I always say these, I always just, if I ever won the lottery that, how much of a chance would she try to like fling back on me? Like, oh, you won the lottery now? You won. And she'll try everything possible. Like, oh, you know what the thing is? It doesn't work. Traces damage. It's alright, just gotta get it up a whole bunch. And the biggest thing is like, when you put all your cards on the table, and like, they don't fucking work. I said, this relationship was doomed to begin with. It was just a matter of time who was gonna break up with one. That's all it was. And I'm being serious, that's what it was. Because you worked way too fast. And this person threw all the cards on the table. And that's what it was. And you throw all your cards on the table now, you wonder why your life sucks? That's the reason why. You threw all your cards on the table now and you fucked your own life up because of how stupid dick you are. Like, not even like the first, like, so when she was out there doing that, she was with another doing that. No, she was with her ex, whatever it was. She was already starting to get emotionally attached to me. She was starting to like try to show off for me. That's how I know that she had no respect for men.
Thank you.
And so I try to say, okay, well, if I have to do something, that maybe this will be a learning curve. You know, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get. I was never like fully attached to her, not once, because you know. God was telling me not to get attached to her because I knew that it was going to happen. So honestly, I was purely, honestly, emotionally resistant to her. I did not give a fuck what happened because I knew it wasn't... The whole point of me, like, being with her was to try to settle the ignorance that she is. Because, like, she just was so oblivious to how fucking ignorant at heart that she was. Reinforce level that, reinforce level that. Plasma. That doesn't even do anything, honestly. And so... And so I start to think of plans and try to make things better for her. So I kept on, you know, I kept on preaching to her. I talked about Jesus and that. I brought up Jesus. It was like, you know, Jesus always talks about, you know, forgive yourself and not forgive others and that. That's the hardest thing to do is forgive yourself. We have strictly huge issues with ourselves that we try to think that it's like, it's, you know, it's just difficult to forgive people. Not because we want to have pure hatred towards people, not because of whatever the fuck it is. And I said that's the biggest problem with a lot of people, that they don't like to forgive people. Hatred is so much easier to do. And I'm always like, well, why? Why is hatred so much easier to do? Because you don't have to think about it. It takes a longer time to tell someone that you love them, more or less that you hate them, because it's easier to say, I don't like you. Because if you're just a negative person, you're always going to relate to negativity no matter what.
Welcome. Take your pick.
But if you're a positive person,
Have a nice day. How's it going?
most likely, you're not going to relate negative. You're going to think about the positive. That's one thing that I try to teach her, and I said, stop being so negative. I can't just be happy. I said, it's a choice. So you said I have a choice to be happy. I'm like, yeah. I ask her, well, why are you miserable? You're miserable because you don't have a family, you don't have kids. Okay, well, whose fault's that? Yours. Okay, so if you come down to the conclusion that you fucked up, forgive yourself and move on. Because that's what happened. You didn't stay in a relationship with me. You broke it off because you wanted something that was never gonna fucking happen before. You wanted me to give you a kid, and you tried everything in the book in your little brain that you had, and it didn't work out. Everything.
Did you need something?
And you tried. She told me multiple times.
Oh, Yuma!
Multiple times that she had baby fever and that she basically wanted to get me pregnant. And she tried. It didn't work out. And I said, well, and basically, oh, why don't you want to do things with me? Blah, blah, blah. That's what she was thinking. Like, oh, it didn't work out. I'm like, well, like if it's not working out, it's because you're not doing it right. The man that you're with, and that's one of the things, she established it. And I said, it's my first time like doing this in like 14 years. I'm like, people say, how do you stay celibate or how do you not have sex with people? I say, I masturbate. Oh yeah, I masturbate, but I don't do it in the sense of like, say, horniness. I do it in the sense of sleep. I do it as an energy drain. I sleep. It depends on how aroused I am. Like after an exercise, like my exercise really hard and my testosterone's too much. I'll get frustrated. When people get frustrated, they have to release it. And sometimes during exercise and that, I release during exercise and that, but sometimes, it stays with me.
Come take a look.
So inside my mind, I have to release. So I do. And sometimes I have to do it more than once, and it just all depends. And other people, they'll literally call over someone, they'll get wrecked by some random dude that they fucked before, and then that's it. And I'm like, how can you emotionally attach to someone that quickly? It's like, well, because I'm horny, I'm aroused, because they make me aroused. Well, because they're good looking, or because they're skinny, they got six pack and that. I get it, but like, I get it, but I don't see how, me personally don't get it, but I get how, because I can look at you and okay, the knowledge of it's there. Okay, attraction, blah, 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 blah.
Take a look.
But I don't see the point though.
Oh,
The guy can go on a website and be like, oh, looking for a girl to suck my dick. And then it happened. I went on, and this chick was probably like one of the hottest girls I've ever fucking met with, other than the girl I used to hang around with and that. She was fucking so, fucking amazing looking. Big, huge, she had big butt. She had a squat ass, she had thick legs and that, so she liked to sit on dick, and she liked to suck a dick too, what she told me. She had big old D-cup rack. She was fucking gorgeous, black hair. She was very, very attractive. Her name was Kayla. I met her on Facebook. I talked to her and that. She thought it was cute. She came over to my house the next day, and she wanted to fuck. She's like, oh, I got a couple guys I fuck here and there, and basically she goes around and screws different guys. It's like we have like a little friend group, and I lost one of them, so I'm trying to get another one back. Would you want to be one of them? I'm like, I don't know if I can have sex. Like, I can't just have sex just to have sex. That's not how it works. I don't know you well enough. It's literally a day after I talked to her that. I just had a conversation with her. I said, what's going on? It's like, oh, you're a lover. I heard this so many times from women. Fucking for real. It's the stupidest thing. Women just want to just have sex. They're like, I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't want anyone to love me. I just want to spread my legs and get fucked. I'm like, why? You can get banged all the time. So I don't want all that. So you don't want a relationship, which is the given thing that most women dream of having is a man. Oh no, a lot of problems was they hate their family. And I'm just like, huh? So I tried to talk to her. It's like, I don't mind. It's like, I wouldn't mind doing something with you and that, but I just don't know you well enough. It's like, well, I don't like to get to know them, and I just want to screw them and leave them. I said, exactly. It was a daddy issue, and it was an emotional issue. She didn't want to get close to anyone that. She just wanted to spread her legs or bend over and be like, oh, I'll give you a good time and that, pleasure for me. Because she said, I just like sex. I'm like, okay, so you're addicted to drugs. You're addicted to dopamine. That's what you call them, junkies. They're dopamine junkies. They like that feeling of release. Most people that smoke cigarettes or say that do drugs, they fuck a lot. There's a huge chance they probably have sex more often than people that don't do it. I don't do anything. I can't. And the hottest girl I've ever fucking been with, or talked to, or ever got close to in that, would I have sex with her? I mean, if it was the right thing, it was the perfect fucking moment, then probably yes. But instantly, the first thing I'll think of, I'm getting her pregnant. Nah, if she takes it in the, she takes it in the ass, different story. But I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Well, most girls, most girls don't do that, or if they do that, they're too scared to, well, about this stuff, oh, that's the problem, that's the only way. Pussy's a trap nowadays, guys. Pussy trap. A girl that doesn't take in the ass, the pussy trap. And say, hey, you want to do something, get taken in the ass. Sorry. I'm not gonna trust that fucking bullshit. You're getting fucked up. That's stupid. I mean, to me, it's just fucking suicide. Because, I can't afford a child on that. And I don't have, not to say that proper things can happen for me to have going on with children now, but I'm not married to you, so I'm not gonna have kids with you. But that's what my ex always wanted to blame me for. You out there, sugar? You want me to be like everybody else? I don't care. The biggest thing is I don't want to be like everybody else. And that's the honest truth. That's why I live the life I live. Because to me, my life's very important to me, and I want to keep it going the way it is, because I fucking like the way it is. And I'm not going to let anybody come in between me and what I need to do with my life. Especially a woman that literally is the downfall. There's devilish women out there. Jesus said it. He said there's women out there, or actually God said it in the Old Testament. He said there's women out there that are literally created by the devil. Like they don't know any means. There's some people that are just purely just fucking evil. They're set up like that to test out the people that have faith. And what we're supposed to do is, as, you know, people that follow Christ, I'm going to say Christians. I'm not a Christian. I don't follow religion. I follow Christ. We're supposed to try to bring them over to the light. And that's our job. That's the main job of anybody that follows Christ. And we fail. We fail a lot because not everybody comes over. It's not to say that they don't come over, you know, right away. Sometimes they don't come over for a certain period of time. Like my ex and I. If she got remorse and she like stopped thinking about her past so much, she'd be a better person. Her life would be better, so to speak. Yeah, right back. Gotta go pee. Okay. I am fucking tired. Think I'm gonna get off and not go to bed. But yeah, keep yourself strong. You know, pray, and just remember, you're not perfect. No one's perfect. We all have problems. We all have issues. You know, and that's the biggest thing that I say. A lot of people are non-believers. They think that they have no problems. They think they have, you know, they have issues and that, but they don't want to change. They want to say, well, if I stress out, I'm just going to do drugs. That's literally what people do. If I stress out, I'll do drugs. It's a little waste of money on drugs now. No. I used to do CBD and that. You know, though it's so funny, as I did CBD for anxiety net, it did help out, but it was only a release. And then I started praying. Pray even more. I pray all the time. Because prayer is not about cupping your hand and saying, oh, beloved Lord Jesus, please help me. It's about doing it in your head. You can do it in your head. Thing is, people don't understand. Jesus is always listening. God's always listening. When you say, hey, please help me, Father, I need help, He will give you help. Because you're giving him notification. That's what he wants. That's a praise. You say, oh, Father God, please help me. I need guidance. I need love. I need your spirit in me. It's mostly just guidance. People need a lot of guidance in life from that. That's why people say, well, I don't know what to do with my life from that. Pray. It's your own individual prayer. You don't need to have someone pray for you. I don't like when people pray for people. I mean, you can. They tell us to pray for people and that. Now, I wish the best for my ex. How she treated me and that, yeah, I knew it was coming and that, but, I wish the best for him, I hope, I prayed for her multiple times. And I hope she finds her way. I hope she grows past her bullshit. I hope she stops smoking weed. I hope she becomes that woman that she always wanted to be. Have a family and that, have kids and that. Not saying that you can't have kids after 30. No, you can still have kids at 30 now if you're healthy enough. And she's always been rather healthy for the most part. That she doesn't like drinking water. But, little things. But she has to forgive herself. And that's one thing. You cannot pray for another person that. You can pray for goodness for people and that, and then be like, okay. But you can't choose something for them. I can't, preach and say, hey, Lord Jesus, please help her. You can say, help her forgive herself. Help her. I can't say forgive her. Please, Jesus, forgive her for all her wrongdoings. I can. But it doesn't, to me, it doesn't work like that. I can say, please forgive me for all my sins. Please forgive me and please guide me through certain things so I can be a better person. So I can thrive better. Either make more money and get in better shape than that. Have more faith with you. It's like I was reading, I think it was Paul or one of them that I was listening to, and that was a short. It said Jesus was literally sleeping on like some pillows and that during a storm. And he told his disciples were waking up. I was like, Jesus, there's a storm in that. It's like, why are you sleeping there? He says, don't you guys have faith? He's like, what do you mean? It's like, don't you have faith in God that everything's going to be alright? And then he told the winds to calm down. He told the water to calm down. And everything calmed down. And he said, see? You don't have faith in the Father. You don't have faith in me for this stuff to happen. Right there is telling me, what is true faith? The most important question. What is true faith? To not worry about anything because it's already taken care of. That's why we pray. Because in our minds, we don't know. So we pray for it. Like I say, I'm slightly worried about work to a certain extent. I already paid for it. I'll pray for it again. I'm praying for it right now. It's in my mind. I'm saying, I hope everything's going to be good. Please guide me and please help me, Lord Jesus. Please help me. Give me satisfaction of not having anxiety. I want to be able to push through it. I know I can, but it's been a long time. It's been 8 years since I worked at Taco Bell. He hears everything I say. When I talk, when anybody talks, you talk about a problem, God hears you. Jesus hears you. You might not say you're relating to him directly because you're not saying his name, but he hears you. When you give him gratitude and saying, thank you, Jesus. He said, thank you for your sacrifice. That's the number one thing I would say. Everybody has to say, thank you for your sacrifice. Because without his sacrifice, the Father would have got rid of all of us. But that was the whole plan. If you think it through your head, Jesus on the cross, before he got on the cross and that, he said, it only takes me one word, and the Father will send 75,000 angels to wipe out all humanity. One word. All he has to say is yes. But the Father already knew the truth. And all the angels were mad. All the angels were furious. They're like, how can we do this to the Son of God? How can they do this to you, Father? These humans are wretched. And, da, 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 da. And then right when Jesus was about ready to basically die in that, and he says, I do this because I do this out of forgiveness. It says the hardest thing to do is give someone love that hates you. That is the sacrifice. So so someone hates me, and I say, you want to hate me because of this and this and this and this, or dislike me because of this and this and this, like my ex. She liked me, but then she had a lot of things she disliked me. I still care about her. It's an act of love, yeah. I mean, I knew it was coming because the signs were saying that it was coming. Just like Jesus knew that he was going to be crucified. I knew that she was going to break up with me in the matter of the last month or something before it happened. I never gave her my heart all the way. Because it was already written. I already knew that it was going to happen. Did it hurt? Yeah, it hurt because I'm mortal. But my insight literally told me that it was going to happen. So when I talk about it, am I like, oh my God, I can't believe... No, it's not. I don't emotionalize over it because with me, I train myself to look at things from a very, very broad perspective. But I'm different than most people, I would have to say. Why? I don't know. I don't think the same way. Like, I'm very adaptable to certain things in that. Maybe because I have a lot of confidence in that, or maybe because I researched a lot of stuff in that about how people react to people. And my mind has clustered so much knowledge together about how to deal with people in general that when I see something happen in that, I'm like, okay, that's what it is. And for instance, I went up to Taco Bell that. There's a lot of girls up there. I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 women up there. And 3 dudes. Well, there's another dude up there, but I can't count him because, you know, he's very feminine. And I'm just like, okay. So of all the dudes there, I'm gonna aim myself. I'm probably the most attractive, the most built. So I look like a man because I got muscles on me in that. Oh, there was one more guy they just hired at, so it's like 5 on 6, wherever it is, or yeah, I think it's 6 on 6. I don't want to say it like that. It's half and half, yeah. And like, I'm gonna, that's an insane one I'm gonna think about. I'm like, okay, this girls like to gossip and that, so I'm just like, okay, that's as soon as I walk in. The first girl checked me out multiple times, gave me smiles and that, like, oh, you're working with me, kind of thing, like, oh, you know, you're really attractive, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay. You know, the GM was acting, you know, girly and that, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then the 2 other girls came in, and they're both kind of like in their, like, one's young 20s, almost mid-20s. The other one's a little bit, I guess she's in her 20s, too. Big-ass smiles and that, being absolutely polite to me and that, which is really nice. And I didn't say shit to them. I'm like, oh, yeah, my name's, you know, Cody and that. Express myself in that and tell them my name and that, but I didn't say anything about me. I was like, okay. Because the less they know and less they ask. So the less they know is better unless they ask. If they ask me questions, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I play video games and that. Because what I've noticed that when people know too much about people, the actual truth about people, they don't like it. Because I'm a psychology researcher. I research, you know, spiritual emotions, which is emotions altogether. Your spirit is connected to your emotions. When you react to your emotions, your spirit gets either positive or negative outlook on it. That's how demons actually attack you, through your spirit, not through your body. You know, they take your spirit, it hits you physically. That's why when you get the Holy Spirit, you get a protection around your spirit which protects you in general from negativity. So, like, I'm looking at everybody now, like, okay, let's say, well, let's start with all the women that. All the women that seem to be pretty cool now. It's like, oh, you know, he's probably thinking, oh, he's attractive, he's new, so, you know, like, I've never seen him before, I've seen him every now and again. So, you know, okay, attraction comes in first, because people always do looks. And so, I look at, most of the girls are shy at besides the ones that already knew me. They act really giddy. When, number one, women act like little kids when they're around a person that they're attracted to. Always, always, always. That's the number one thing. Every intelligent man that knows how women work at that will always say that. Women will always act like fucking children around men that they're highly attracted to. Why? Because that's a sense of vulnerability. That means they're accepting you up front that they're attracted to you. It's just, that's nature's reaction. Because that's the simplest form of a person is their childlike self. They get giddy, they get very blushy, they get very talkative about random shit. They don't know what the fuck they're saying. They say random stuff and that. They're like, oh, yeah, this and that. That's why as a man, you listen and you don't talk a lot. Because women literally won't tell you up front that they're attracted to you. Maybe not in the sense of saying, wow, you're really hot. Not directly towards you, but they're going to say it towards the girls that they're talking to. I'm sure as soon as I left, I'm sure they were all giddying about me, and they're like, oh, this and that, you know, he looks really attractive and that, you know, he got nice eyes and that, because my eyes are like a dark sky, they're like a dark blue, with like a little bit of green in them. So I got hazel eyes with mostly blue. And they're like, oh, check out the physique, okay, you know, he looks like he works out, that, blah, blah, blah. So the one that's going to be like, okay, I like lifting weights too, which I think one of them basically stated that she did. She's a tomboy. And guess what happened? She's at the Planet Fitness that I work out at. Because I saw her there with her friend. And I didn't notice her up front because I wasn't fucking paying attention. But it's pretty fucking obvious because like I saw like one little thing. She has really short hair. I'm like, okay. So like I noticed it, but I didn't say anything. Didn't try to talk to her because honestly, it's not on my. I don't give a fuck. Because it's not on my register. My register is to lift weights and be happy lifting fucking weights. And so I was just like, okay. So I already know if that is her, which I'm sure that it is. Because what's going to happen? When I see her next, she's going to bring it up. And you're like, oh, were you at the gym and that? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah. And there goes the conversation. And that's how relationships start. I already have it in my head. I already know what is a possibility of these happening in a very high percentage. So, yeah, this is actual intelligence. There's not fake bullshit intelligence because you can literally predict the fucking future if you're smart enough. How do you think prophets become prophets? They know the knowledge of heaven. God gives them the knowledge. What do you think? I have enormous knowledge because I asked for it. I prayed for it for decades. Well, there's a will, there's a way. So I researched psychology for decades. Heavy research. Ask about this, ask about that. That's the easiest thing for me to do. Of all the research I've done, building muscle is probably the easiest research I've ever done. Because it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't. I get shit on my teeth. I hate having shit in my teeth. I gotta pick all that shit out. Rinse off with water. But I'll see if this prediction's gonna be true. I can't say honestly it's a prediction because there is gonna be a lot of truth with it. And, you know, because I'll be working with these people. I'll be working with, I think it's 1, 2, 3 people, maybe 4. I think I'm working with 3. I'm working with the one girl that, you know, I guess that, I'm assuming that they have a crush on me or whatever the fuck it is. I'm working with another one girl that she's my assistant manager now, so I'm like, I don't want to fuck around with that shit. So she'll probably teach me manager shit. She'll probably throw it on her and see if she is going to teach me now or she's going to be too nervous to do it. But I think that she will. So I'm going right into management. I already got management, you know, position kind of going. I just didn't get promoted yet because they want to go through it, and then he's going to give me another raise. And so basically what it is, I'm not promoted just yet. I have to go through a bunch of stuff first, and then I'll get promoted, and then I'll go through the promotion thing and be like, oh, I got this done, I got that done. Funny thing is, I'm starting off more than I make at fucking Zips. And I think he's probably gonna give me, I don't know, he might just give me a 50-cent raise into 16. Which I'm cool with. At least it's $1 more when I get paid before. And I told her now, like, what are the hours like? She said, I'll probably just run you up just right around like 38 hours. I'm like, okay. I'm like, we'll try to do our best to get shit going in that. But the thing is, I have to practice on what leadership is. And the thing is, since I'm a very masculine fucking man, and I'm, you know, like 216 pounds, I'm rather, you know, fucking large. So there's gonna be a lot of like, okay, I'm gonna have to obey this guy, you know, because that's the presence that's gonna be. And honestly, I'm only gonna get bigger. Because my size is unbelievably a lot more than what you be. Like, I haven't measured my arms, but all together in that, I'm sure I got 13.5-inch arms, close to 14-inch arms. Like, my strength in my legs has gone up so fucking much. I'm doing 160-pound leg curls now. I'm doing sets of 7. Sometimes 10, depends on if I rest long enough. I'm doing sets of 7. I probably go up to like, I do like spread legs, where I spread my legs and I do inner legs, where I keep my legs together. It kind of works on my legs a little bit differently. I try to do 3 sets of then 2. So basically I do 2 sets in 1. Now I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds in between each one. Then after that, I wait a little bit longer than that, like a 30-second wait. I do it. 160 pounds. I think it was 165 pounds. I had 5 pounds on my butt. That's pretty damn good. And it works really well because I get really good activation. You know, my muscles are fucking hurting that. You know, my leg press, I think I went on the machine that. I think I went up to 235. Of course, I count my own weight with it because that's how it goes. So it'd be like 400 and something. So I did that. I listened to a lot of people and that talk about squats, and I just said if you can't do squats, do leg presses. You know, and my leg presses go from wide to like middle. I never do super close because I work on my quads a lot by themselves, and I want to get more glutes in, so I have to do it more wide and try to really get the glutes in, go all the way down, kind of get that feeling and hit it with the glutes. And my hamstring strength went up dramatically. I couldn't do 70 pounds literally like 4 or 5 days ago. I think it was like 4 days ago. I couldn't do 70 pounds. Like my hamstrings were literally killing me. I did 70 pounds now, and I had to go up to 100 pounds. And 100 pounds felt like the 70 pounds. Because they're newbie gains. I'm always going to think, because my legs aren't that big. They're newbie gains. So once I start getting the hamstrings bigger than that, they're going to gain really quickly. So I'll go up to probably like 140, 160, like my quads. Then again, I don't know. Like, the way I am, I work out constantly. Like, I do, like, this is my second day working out my full body. Besides, like, abs. Sometimes I can't do abs. You know, like, I didn't do abs. I did abs yesterday, man, but I didn't do abs 2 days ago, man. I did more, like, I focused more on my chest. And I didn't do much chest today, or yesterday. So I gotta do more chest today. But, like, I always do back. I don't know why, but, like, my back doesn't hurt. My arm, my biceps are fucking killing me because I'm more at my bicep level, but my triceps don't really hurt. I hit my triceps a lot. My hands don't really hurt that much. My forearms hurt a little bit. You know, I try to do a lot of shoulders and that. Because my shoulders don't really hurt that much. They probably hurt a little bit. I think it's getting there. Even my calves are getting more toned. Getting there. I'd say probably by this, April. We'll see what happens in May. Like about time summertime hits. May, June. Probably like June. I should have a whole different body by late May or early June. I should probably lose my gut, and I would probably have a fucking six-pack. If I keep up this regimen, which I've been doing really good with it. A lot comes down with eating a lot of fucking protein and shit. I eat a lot of fucking protein. Like, I might be going to make me some eggs right now and eat some stuff right before I crash again. Because my brain's overloaded with the caffeine that I have, so I might probably have to eat something. Anyway, okay, so I will be right back. I'm going to... We're back to making food. Oh. Everybody losing some last fucking week. Losing the headsets. I got eggs, burger, a bunch of seasonings, and yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and go eat. I'm going to be on fucking YouTube, checking out some stupid ass shit, see if there's anything good political on. There's always some stupid ass shit. People doing this egg shit. Eat 4 eggs every day. Did I fucking eat a lot of eggs?
a good idea. Not, I have no idea why the lot of people stop actually did not about the large job and the community. There's sort of like what happened to this is how I know it's a lie. This is why I'm asking people to buy birthdays, pick up some other things in when you get it, take pictures, or if you don't want some other things pick up any of our other options. And I first of all, series of and at first I thought that these actually cost $100. The bread on bread price is here. And it is a gift of $100. There are 6 items. Let's just look at practical patterns. Obviously, we'll not know for sure until mom opens the present, but I'll give the benefit of the doubt. No, you won't. You left me a one-star review, you asshole. Right? You left me a one-star review and didn't even try to follow. The reason is they only have the first time. This really has no value. That's real practical. Without that value, because now you can know that the person is actually, they don't have the freedom. They don't have the that's the point. That's how they do it. This is shockingly expensive cost. And most of the time, more expensive than any other budget. That's the why have you like talked about more expensive wine? Because I buy it. The street snack goes other places on the block. Even worse, there's not enough honey to pack in my local farmer's market. You're at $4 for $1. With 50 pack in Walmart, $15. Again, why did you still do that? But again, upon questioning my brother's brother, he admitted the company belonged to a conservative political union that he wanted to support a political culture. That's not a very big thing. I'd rather not do it. There's all the evidence. This is why I reported it. I mean, if you think this review is bogus, I think, I understand that.
She got fucking huge titties. She got huge titties.